This moment will be frozen. Fire it up! Supporting fire! Dodge this!
Check this out!
Right here!
Don't mind what I do! Show me courage!
Get back! Shabam!
Forget it!
All in! Everyone on! Freeze! Oh, so.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
You can't run! Punishment! Hey! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Yeah! Booba, get them! Adventure time! Shiver! Everybody stand back! Let's ride! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Stay put!
I got you covered.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Let's ride! What's up? Show me your
Put up a good fight.
Amazing! Check it out! Best of luck!
Tide rises. Yeah.
You're... Swell! Slide! Absorption test!
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Tide rises. Yeah. Let's finish this next time.
Time for a house call.
How long will it take if I set out?
The lighting was perfect when I took these photos. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have updated the freight machinery.
How long will it take if I set out?
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Nikolai called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are...
Yes! Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big...
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the... One thing we'll never change, though. We'll always have the memories...
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures, so make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants, and it's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage! I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious stones. Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Safe travel.
That would be quite...
Safe travels.
That would be quite...
One picture to publish and one to keep for my...
Let's go, Twirly!
Do you think there's any...
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information, and once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along. Come on, let's keep following the road.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Bitter pill to swallow. Ta- ta-
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team?
But if you two leave...
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and we're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that...
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We pilgrimage registration.
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's... Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder...
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe.
Yep, we just got to now.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to... If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out...
So, this pilgrimage...
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Ward. Basically, the winners become heroes.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Well, due to this year, Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in... Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like... Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual...
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can... So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if... No, at worst I'm looking at a few...
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do... Yep, time for the next phase of our journey.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then...
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever off.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals.
Oh, I get it. You are able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels.
A true advent. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the... You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right?
Learn from...
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. I promise I won't be in the way.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our... Join the team?
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider...
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an... Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. But that's not the... Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how all Saurians have their... See? Io agrees with me.
Oh!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got no mischief, okay? And you better not... This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessing.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. I don't know how you met her, but
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's...
a feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are... You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make...
Wait, is there some...
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief.
Apologies for not
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? What?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to work.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just...
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of story. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear. As time passes, ancient name, in turn, the...
Just like me. I'm still... But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably...
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about it. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. The miracles of the past become the So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the why. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass your...
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it... Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the state... Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are... Of course. She's the...
Sounds like a plan, then.
Well, if the traveler and Pai...
All right, we're off. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destination... Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they did...
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage, we all grow up listening to stories about the... Not out of a selfish desire for... Anyway, don't worry about it. It'll also be a great... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
The statue is so pretty. Is...
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new
Huh? You can get element...
Oh, just you watch.
There's still a long road ahead.
That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Sorry, Kachina. We got your...
No. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, Trap.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me.
Let's finish this fast. Out of the way or get blown away.
Scatter! Mind the side.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. You also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, let her rip! Drilling down! Into win! It's nothing. I can walk it off.
The duck juice.
Yoo-hoo! also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty! Ow! Let's go, Twirly! Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks! Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks! Shockwave! Spin to win!
What are you up to? Go on, speak up.
Let's hope you put up a
Let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Yeah. Let's
Let's round them up.
Let's finish this.
mind the side effect.
Let's go, Twirly! Spin to win! We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean...
Actually, you know what? It could be because our...
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's...
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how...
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the result. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon, but it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to...
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just... if we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint... Right here! Wait! You can use it too? How? That was...
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us?
We're fine. This here is Hiya Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of... He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big
what does the...
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of... Oh, good point. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy it. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few. After that, I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of...
That's true, especially considering his...
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't...
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was...
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh,
So you're saying you've been ditched? That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength.
yeah, well... I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much... Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need... You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrim...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here... Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight to repel. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archons...
Let's go register. We don't have much...
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning...
We really wish we could help.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, in a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are...
Look at you, mind reader. So...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying soul. I bet our new friends here will agree that...
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. But what if I... Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make... Still, teams rarely contain more than 1 ancient name bearer.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we...
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natland, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got nothing better to do.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live—
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful. That just leaves the Flower Feather clan. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure—
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the spring.
Mualani, you're back! We were—
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation—
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they
Hello there. Here to register for—
That's right. I wanted to ask, though.
I'm sorry, but only—
You couldn't make an exception just this once?
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to— This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the—
Oh, so there's enough—
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the— That would be great! Dale, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't—
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage, it's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory. Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the loser— Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving? You have to think about it at the team level. For example, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, that's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. To instill— No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat—
This all sounds pretty— Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning. Danger is always— Not to mention—
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that—
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few We call this realm the Night Kingdom.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon.
If you're done arguing, your registration— It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your— In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are—
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being—
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of— What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry.
I know. Everything— I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still—
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just— what if I don't even make it through the team stage this—
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't— I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, I trust you. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to— but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you, too!
No. It should be the other way around. But still, I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom's—
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking—
Take it easy. You're getting
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really—
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win.
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time.
Wow, that's a—
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight—
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are, too. Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a... Paimon's... She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's...
How are the preparations going?
Go for a drink.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssoth.
Morning, Traveler. Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a...
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get...
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on.
I had some nerves at first.
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did I...
A little.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed...
Well, I'd say more. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see...
Don't you worry!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep...
Well, we should...
Okay, but...
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators...
Ooh, wow! We've definitely...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize. The right... Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these, after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get... Now, let us welcome our Archon as she does...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kinda rude to buy. We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board.
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, eats!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. But good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss. Okay, just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Get blown away!
Let's ride!
This was new.
Let's go! Carving waves!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chus, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel with this? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Let's ride!
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt!
This was new. I'm rising!
Oh, chill out! Faster!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stick around!
Let's ride!
Forget it!
Catch an epic wave!
That was quick.
Yeah! Woohoo!
You win!
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage!
We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yansa and the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you would...
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you put up a good...
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting them hold you. Let's go.
Carving wave!
This was new.
Let's ride! Amazing! Catch an epic wave! We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to this.
Watch this!
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the company.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've... Just calm down.
Hold it right there. This is the contest.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little... Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? Exactly. Now's our chance.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying...
I don't know your names. But if you... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to...
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. If this behavior persists...
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just... Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need...
That came up quick.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't look. I really want to earn a spot.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Get
do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... Missed your chance! Room for improvement! Missed your room for improvement! Missed your chance! Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of...
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points, but...
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... But
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strong, so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training so long for this. And Mualani's helped so much. Thanks for believing in me. Let's go, Twirly!
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
of the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty, with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs, a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Over here! Feels like
This is no dream.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride and pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and all
As you command.
as you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable... Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan?
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while... Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be...
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have...
Yeah, thanks for inviting...
All right, let's... Add as...
Hey, that little... Let's go check what's wrong.
Master Chevin! She went to gather volcanic... I told the god... They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But, so... They said Master Chevin might have stopped around. She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. Please,
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore...
What are you playing?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial...
You didn't get enough points.
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past.
That's what you get for locking me away. Hey! What are you doing?
Right here.
Jackpot!
Seems like an emergency.
Here goes!
Wait for me!
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Fury! Off with you!
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live! Drop all of...
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't but then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted me. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up—
If the situation situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions. Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness. And Tlasoli put... Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night. She was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so... Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to... You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
That's right! A good mood makes for a quick recovery! And of course, we... wouldn't say...
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll like... But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny!
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick. Things might get better, but they could probably still...
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary... Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Let's go, Twirly!
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me... Flasoli! Open up! They're here! Flasoli? Are you home? That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. But she should... Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me!
What if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka...
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Still, I told Flasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Flasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iangu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! Something terrible must have happened. The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Flasoli's companion, though.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Flasoli...
Huh? We just got up here and Flasoli's back already? What a coincidence. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Iangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good Saurian. All right, run along and play. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our gift, but she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Chevin told us...
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about... That's already more than I could ask for.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a Blaze Gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wild might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystal ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan. Engraved. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's Blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate. And the meaning will never... It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Paimon's interested! Let's buy one, Traveler! Then, once we find your sister, we can get her. That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me. And...
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel fund? Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora.
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlasaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my... I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't...
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as... Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way.
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka...
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a... I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food! Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after your... Nechka, there's going to be so...
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Got something you want to say?
This was new.
Shower me with...
Good show.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects.
Right here. Onward and upward.
How about this? Take a seat.
Yoo-hoo! See?
Strike a pose!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Shower me with praise!
Tip-tap, twirly! Tip-tap, twirly!
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Right here!
here! So this is your home, Mu.
See? What did I tell you?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take...
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is... They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience...
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachin.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in...
Rule?
Oh, there's a rule about bathing?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial spring. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know...
Exactly. There will be no...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny.
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back at...
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an... The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this...
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler...
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little bit...
Of course! These artificial springs are and you two. I know you want to focus on Atea.
You got it, Chief.
All right, we're off then. See you at...
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swim...
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for... I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told... So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes...
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are...
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, that better not happen again.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like...
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Let's go, Swirly!
Mulani! Wait, you brought...
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy... Now, where to start? Looks like the Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're mold... Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too.
I'm not good at haggling. Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works, too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't...
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a cut.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a...
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but... We're throwing a hot spring party for...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go...
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my... So, send her my regards.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a... Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here. So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Anyway, we need to be well read.
Traveler,
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Let's ride. Strike a pose.
Remember, health comes.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you. I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Get back!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where the... Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better... Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for help. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far.
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to... The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! We can't just sit... On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thing.
Let's go. There's no...
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Right here. Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it. This thing.
Let her rip! The Dactyls. Strike a pose! Oh, ouch! Fast! Woohoo!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn.
Spin to win!
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani... Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
on!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me. Mulan, one moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your... Hang in there. We're here to help.
Carving wave! Amazing! The Dactyls!
Here goes! Clear the area!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
A bigger purpose.
Thank you. I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Faster! We've cleared out. Looks like we're still... Let's go ask him.
Carving wave!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from?
The east side. An abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no...
Let's ride! Right here! Shockwave! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get rid of this thing.
Remember, health comes first.
Carving wave! Surf's up! Let's go, Twirly! I can do it! I have to! The Dactyls! Cross over!
Mindless.
Right here! Yeah! Let my name echo in song! Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so...
These attack...
Yeah, it makes the... Besides, Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of...
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Carving waves! The Dactyl was seen. Let her rip!
Taking a turn for the better.
Tide rising!
Strike a pop! Here goes!
Mind the side effects.
Huh?
Ateya, what are you doing?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya. What?
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think?
Wait, no! This was meant to be...
For me.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't... And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody.
What?
The anguish he feels. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you... What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power...
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to...
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devon. That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself...
We think Auntie Ateya's illness is...
She could never come into contact with hot water before.
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sound.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, a traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But the hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to... You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret, but yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic. It's brought me good fortune in battle, even after I became too sick to fight. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold...
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss. Still, spending time here really helped. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this here.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back at...
Kachina fell in. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the state.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me think...
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss... Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know, that's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by... Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black... It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the... Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point
I can't just sit here and let them slander her.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should, or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero, however. The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until the—
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, but doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concern?
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend, so...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this—
did she—
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deep— There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable— Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the
And that means Kachina—
That's correct. Not until the problem with—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing— She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what do we— Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our—
You mean—
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against— If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their—
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser— Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to—
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is—
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend—
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result, once doubt has crept in, their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to. Then we have to find another way of. I understand your anger.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated first.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and with fewer participants...
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person, but with your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred...
The Abyss poses the same threat.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in... The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the night. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an art. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be here.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect or... I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against... It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry. This talisman means...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend...
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in, as things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred...
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my...
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the cap...
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Ark?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay. What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something...
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the spirit speakers.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell...
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the Night King?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a... The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior, and he's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want...
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff.
Thank you. We'll go...
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? No. If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention...
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah, Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? Huh. I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established, the Abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a...
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're... Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it. Even though that... Anyway, it'll take some time to set every...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparation. Hang on, Kachina. Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for...
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want. All right. That's up.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for...
Perfect. Is that the...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do. Kachina always carries all...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Well, here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama. How's he doing? Malko's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know. Malko was 5 years ago, but on the eve of battle.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to... The Abyss has caused so... Anyway.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you... Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some... If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also...
But that happened several... The Pyro Archon said all like...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never manage to root out the Abyss for... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptual... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the more...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Seems like an emergency.
Let her rip!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is...
The Abyss is corroding his body! Vichama, you can't...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it, you were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed-
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still... And now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day...
Vichama...
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just...
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They own... Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me... But... It also brings with...
A deep...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, Even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, that's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more. I promised I would find her, and I intend to.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. And apologize for destroying this.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina.
Honestly, it's just one thing after... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also...
For some reason, Paimon can talk.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't say...
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place with...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something.
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan,
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so dark?
You two.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, according to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have...
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an Still, Citlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
mind the sight.
Shabam!
The doctor was right here.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Go! Right here.
Mind the side effect.
The doctor was... Let her rip! Let mine an echoing song! Time to go!
taking a turn for the better. That was
quick.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Remember, health comes first.
Strike a pop!
Mind the side.
Here goes! Drilling down! With it! Let the world collide! Seductive! Let's go, Twirly! I'm fine!
Mind the seems like an emergency.
Run over!
Peter built a swamp.
See?
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an slice of joy.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Mind the side effects.
Come on!
Looking for me? Don't mind if I do! Show me your courage!
Clear the area!
Time to shine! Showing you!
Remember, health comes first.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! cute treasure coffin. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Out of the way, or get blown away!
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
What's this?
A bitter pill to
See?
Come on, show me your courage!
Yeah.
Quit it! The doctor will see you now.
Bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Let her rip!
Let my name echo in some.
Mind the side effects.
See?
I will see you now.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been. mind the side effects.
Get... Here goes! Strike a pop!
Out of the way or get blown away! Come on!
right,
Show me your
let's
courage!
finish this
Let's do this then!
Remember, health comes first.
Let her rip! See? Phew!
The doctor will see you.
Onward and upward!
Mind the side effect.
Let my name echo in song!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Japan! Get back!
Time to shine! The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Go! Huh?
mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill.
Let my name echo in song! Right here! Shockwave! Right here! To the top, Twirly! Right here! I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Oh, now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go any—
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various memento.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing.
All right, we'll have a look. Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire setup. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned he managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he
Wait, that means you also know how to...
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is Atea's
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of...
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have any?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle.
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired.
Make sure to handle everything with...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of... The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for... And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all...
This fishing basket looks...
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be...
Whoa, this weapon is...
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, that's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment, imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great... Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so... he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives.
Wow.
Indeed, even now, his story. The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel—
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory? Just like a—
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past, but there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely,
at once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you— Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make— The future is the same way. It exists even though it— Of course, there are—
That does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne? Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Look, Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth—
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking. One time, we didn't close the door. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must...
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and the Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to... The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your... All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to...
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared still. I don't want you to put yourselves in danger.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't...
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the part.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing...
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragon.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the device... These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is... we're not in for an
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like...
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Let the world come alive!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
The doctor was singing.
Remember,
See?
a bitter pill to swallow.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Seems like an emergency.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something.
We actually have to go in? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before... Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Huh. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the...
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks...
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was.
Don't scare Paimon like this!
I heard it too. It was.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Remember, health comes first.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just...
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but... something's wrong with the...
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in.
Still, we can't just leave...
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice...
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for 2...
No, I'm fine. I don't... Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so... please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with... I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
No one
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
The doctor will see you now.
Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb!
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from... Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face. He tried to get in my way.
You
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks, Captain. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs. That is the tragedy of your short life. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone in...
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down. The power lies not in... but in our commitment to upholding that.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
From the Andes to this world!
Check this out! Best of luck! Right here!
The flames of
down!
Hear the infernos!
Carving waves! Amazing!
Time to find coming! Revelation from on high!
Here goes!
A glimpse!
Faster! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Oh, we won! We actually won!
That's
That's what he gets for underestimating. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why...
Wait, does that mean...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering from me. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the Invasion 500.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of me.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully under the name Umoja. You shall unite the tribes and save Nat.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins. Even its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mala?
So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlands. We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was all...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's... Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not. Focus on who you want to be. You are already... The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here... Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you...
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just... Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the...
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro...
I'll let her explain everything. Where every move we make from here on out will
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Arc. Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intention. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourself. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this. Our looming destruction is not a recent development.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by, unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely... The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have... But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then, and it was...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been... A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had... The goal was to reunite the people. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again... The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like...
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe after your adventure in the Night Kingdom. I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each...
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along... The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has...
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to...
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within you.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan, and that's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only... I can only trust in the judgment of the wise. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on... Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my... In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about...
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan...
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember, the people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battle. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture...
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubts.
Still, now that I know the...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will... Alright. You should head out.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot spring. They attract people. The people of the springs have never claimed them. It's been really nice, seeing the children. I've witnessed their energy, even when they cause trouble. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses... One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not, my rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember, otherwise rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be—
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about—
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means.
Who will be the one to bring this to...
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well...
Ah, well, you two had...
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might fix.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have...
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice. My friend invited...
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you.
It's amazing that you
what?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right.
All right. There's no need to, Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they've agreed to let me learn from... And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel? To be honest, it's a bit over...
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of telling them
Abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with—
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your—
Yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost them. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here, and it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping— Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would ease— If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey—
Ancient names can be—
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be— The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose... You don't have much time. And you're injured...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You... heard something from...
Tea parties.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Take it easy.
Yoo-hoo!
Mind the sight.
Let my name echo in song!
Here comes the catch.
Ha! 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 Time to go!
Don't
Alright, let's finish this fast.
A bitter purple smoke.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
See?
Let's do this then!
Shower me with praise!
Let's hope they put up a good fight.
Seems like an emergency.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Come on! Let's do this then!
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Ridiculous!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Phew! Let the world come alive!
Mind the side effects. Remember.
Here comes the catch.
See? It's over! Strike a pose!
Quietly now.
Time to shine!
Bitter pose.
Game's up. Time's over.
Taking a turn for the better.
Shower me with...
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then!
Let my name echo in song!
Mind the side.
See? Huh? Phew! Huh?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time to go! Time to shine! The doctor is here!
Seems like...
Strike a pose! Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Phew! Wanna come up? For tea?
Let's finish this fast. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah. Take it easy.
Howdy. Please, straight on in. Howdy. Please, straight on in.
The healthiest drink is tea.
Take it easy. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more. Got the rest of it. Once I'm feeling up to it. Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another. A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn.
Here comes the catch.
Jackpot! Phew! Look at all these shiny rocks! Let's finish this quickly. Speed of light. Another chance to learn from you!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Do this then! Yes, you are. away! Blown away!
Let her rip!
Mind the...
Out of the way or get blown away! Forget it!
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.